Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it to Reinhart. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets it over to Fox. Loses the coverage there. There's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and this sequence to take it to the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Schneider. Here they come on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Puck grabbed by Mikkola. And now he moves it quickly, trying to shake loose. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Tries to get the puck to Jones. Flips it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Big time stop.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high danger shot off.
Moves it quickly over to Sevaskevich. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Taken along the wall by Carrick. The Panthers have it now. And now it's grabbed by Persinen. And the save. The Panthers gain control of it. Lays the body into that play. Gives up the body for the block. Good hit to rip him off the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denies him on the stopper. Quick pass to Kulikov. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Shesterkin. And he takes the dish. Here's a rocket of a shot. And a great save. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Into the attacking area from the left side. Shot! Big stop right there. Tries to feed it over to Nosa. And he sidesteps the check there. The Rangers gain possession. Fox has scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Forsling. Now a quick pass to Verhaeghe. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Late goings of this period. The game is still scoreless. New York's got possession here in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires it, denies him!
Bobrovsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And it goes up, pours off a body. Wow, he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Florida struggling with the puck throughout this game, James. I mean, they've mismanaged the puck. There's no communication or connection. They're going to have to shore that up. I mean, this is still a scoreless game. They have a chance. They just have to figure out how to correct it.
Skates across the blue line. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves the puck over to Barkov. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. And it's a quick pass to Trocheck. Moves into the slot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. New York's playing the puck from the blue line. Taken by Schneider. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Shoots it, and he gets the blocker on that one to turn it away. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Susi. Fires it on net. Makes the save. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Rangers' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Borgen. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save.
Bobrovsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And he denied him there. The Panthers played along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. He got all of that one. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Kulikov's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Quick pass over to Carrick. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Stops him cold. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Knocks him. And now it's over to Marchand. Receives the pass. The Panthers played along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Marchand. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. The Panthers have the puck now. Here's a short pass to Kunin. They've really got him on their heels here now. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Edstrom's got it along the wing. One-timer! There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Flores on the attack. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Huge congestion blocks the shot. Let's go for the back end. And it gets over too well.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Panthers haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lafreniere. Puck picked up by Reinhart. Tap dances around the check. Denies him on the play. From the neutral zone now. And he dodges the poke check there. One-time shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. He's aside the slap shot. Wow.
Bobrovsky's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Quick feed to Rodriguez. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Sends a pass over. New York's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Grabs the puck. Florida's got it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Mikula. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. From the right side and up the middle. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Great poke check on the reach. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Moves it quickly over to Susi. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Hammers the shot and stops that big bomb. Picked up along the boards by Petrie. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Schneider. Carrick's lugging the puck. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he takes the pass. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Intercepted in the offensive end by Rempe. Big time stop there. Knocked away in the offensive zone. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, it hit the post. It was that close. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. The Rangers have it now. They've got numbers here. Oh, it goes between the legs. Shuts them down.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Rangers have it from their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Puck sent over to Verhaeghe. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Taken by Panarin. Flies to the crease. Quick pass to Mikula. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Cooley. On the one-timer. Oh, what a save! Here's a blast. Blocked in front. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Absolutely rocks them on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And there it is! What a performance between the pipes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he
To light them up. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Barkov. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Pass back to the point. Again, the denial by the goaltender. And now he passes up to Pratt. Shot! And he catches all of it in the chest. Slides it up to Barkov. And he coughs it up with the pass. And a great save. Now a quick pass to Forsling. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Flips it up the net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that carries off one of his teammates in front. The Devils have it against the wall. Here's a shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Moves with the puck to the corner. Grabbed along the board by Pesci. From the opposite point. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. And that pass goes off a stick. Sends it over to Ekblad. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Samaskevich. And that's deflected. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. We got a whistle offside to call. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Nosek's won the draw at center. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Kunin. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Takes the shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Gets the puck over to Brown. Takes the puck. Quick feed to Nemec. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Petrie stick handling in his own zone. Handles it again. Florida's got it along the wall. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes the feed. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Carter. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Slides the puck across to Siegenthaler. With possession along the wall. Turns it aside with the glove. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Rocks him on the play.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Handles the puck at the point. That's blocked by Bobrovsky. Florida's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Samaskevich. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Goalie plays it up. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. Slides the puck across to Nosen. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
New Jersey's opening 20 was certainly effective in terms of possession time. They held the puck in the offensive zone, and they created. They just weren't able to capitalize there, James. They've got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal, if you will, and just keep applying that pressure, and they'll eventually go in.
Hamilton's taking it from his own end. New Jersey's on the attack. Takes a shot. Just wide. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it down low. Sends the pass over. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Feeds the puck to Hamilton. The Devils carry it along the wall. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Bennett's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Picked off in the offensive end. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck grab by Jones. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And he slides it quickly to Jones. Here they come on the attack. Traps that puck tight to his chest. Takes the feed from the wing. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Dished on over to Seniskevich. Here's a shot. Stops that one. Moves the puck to Meyer. And now he moves it quickly to Heischer. Denies him with a save. Grabs the puck behind the net. Nelson's going to play against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon. Answered the call there. And he feeds it down to Marchand. Along the half wall with the puck. Big time hit. That had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely. It also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
From the point. Turns it away on the slap shot. Slides it quickly to Petrie. Now a quick pass to Kulikov. Handles the pass. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Carter. And they send it right back to him. Here's a chance. And it goes off a stick. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Tosses it on to Luskarainen. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. They fight for it along the boards. New Jersey's got the puck. Quick pass to Glass. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he makes the easy save. The Panthers were playing in their own end. Cuts to the front. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it ahead to Verhaeghe. Grabs the puck in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. And nearing the final minute of the second. 43 seconds left on the clock. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. 8 seconds. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Barkov. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And the puck has dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. Moves it to Barkov. Look out. He scores! A lot of bite with that bark. Alexander Barkov. The Panthers have finally gone ahead by 1 here in the third.
James, they've dominated possession time, and this means that their opponent's been chasing the game. I think they need to play more physical, be aggressive, but nonetheless, they have the lead here in the third.
Here's a short pass to Barkov. Florida's got the puck against the half wall, and he gets in front of that. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Jones. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. New Jersey's looking to break out. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Barkov. And that's poked away. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Oh, and gives him the play as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. And he slides it quickly to Heischer. Great heads-up play with the stick by Bratt. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it on another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it to the corner. Moves it around. Here's a pass. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Devils looking against the half wall. And he stops that with the blocker. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Rodriguez. The Devils have it now. Moves the puck up to Brown. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Moves by the chest. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. The Devils gain possession. Slides the puck over. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
The Devils gain possession along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot along the wall. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. The Devils' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. The Panthers come up with the defensive zone draw. Slides the puck to Marchand. Takes it to the net. Steps up with the block. Feeds the puck across to Glass. They've got some momentum here. And there's a glove save on the play. Florida's got it in their own zone. And a stick breaks that up. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Devils get a hold of it. Dillon's got the puck in his own zone.
The Panthers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Moves it to Hughes. Pass right back.
Florida's number 1 line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Chance to shot! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Gives it right back. From the left side, takes it to center. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Back at the point, they set it up. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. From off the wall and onto his stick. Levels him with the hit. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Ekblad. Puck battle along the boards. Angles it over to Nelson. Picks off the pass. The final horn sounds. A strong The truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Rangers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Gavrikoff's got it in the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Feeds it to Jarvis. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, look at this chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Rangers gain control of the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Taken by Svechnikov. Tries to get the puck over to Jarvis. Driving right to the front. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Miller's won it in their own end. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Hall's looking for space along the blue line. Big time stop there.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a stop! Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. He's out from the point. Blocked in traffic. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Takes the feed at the point. Answers the call with a big save. Moves the puck across. He's got a step on a breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Puck picked up by Vakanainen. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. New York's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Miller. And that's off a stick. The Rangers have it against the wall. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. New York's got the puck along the wall. Tees it up. Oh, and even save on the slapper. Puck scooped up by Brzezinski. Fires it on net. Oh, steals the ball as he flashes the glove with the stop. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. They've got numbers here. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Carolina's across the blue line. Fires it. Great save. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Trocheck's quick stick off the draw wins possession. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. They fight for it along the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Shuts him down.
Anderson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right here. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Anderson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
He was totally locked in on that play. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Works it across to Svechnikov. And a quick take up, and here they come once again. And the defensive team's got it now. And finally, they get it out of their own end. All alone. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Carolina's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
New York's got the puck against the boards. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Blake's lugging the puck. New York's gained possession. Slides it over to Blake. And now it's grabbed by Susie. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Made that stop. The Rangers have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. To the front. Denies him. Beautiful pass to Susie. That's blocked. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Shot. Good stop by Shesterkin. Puck grab by Hall. Sends the pass down low. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Carrick. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Quick pass across to Martinick. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it for the block. Slides it across to Parsonen. To his teammate. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Anderson.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Picked up along the wall by Bensinski. Makes the save on the slapper. Dropped him in the open ice. And that's knocked away. Carolina's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Scooped up along the wall by Stahl. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Walker. On the attack along the boards. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to...
Breakaway. Oh, he denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
New York's got the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Moves around along the half wall. New York's got the puck near the back end. Taken by Panarin. Scores! What a shot! The Rangers will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Here's a shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one! Takes the feed. Carrick's got the puck. Battle along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
New York's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Puck exits the zone. Dishes it to Radish. Slides it on over to Susie. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the poke check. Snagged with the glove by Anderson. Taken along the wall by Svechnikov. There's a firm collision. Sends the puck across. Monster save by Shesterkin. Pushes it across to Trocheck. Walker's moving the puck through his own zone. Pumps it away in his own end. And here's the pass to Svechnikov. It's a straight-up race for the puck. New York's gained possession along the boards. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes it in front. Puck picked up by the Frenier. Sidesteps the check. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Walker. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Feeds it over to Lafreniere. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Drives to the paint. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play.
Anderson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And it's a quick pass to Chatfield. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Can't get it to go. Hiles crossed the line and is on the attack now. And makes the save. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And he scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Carolina's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Tosses it to Personen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Anderson's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
The Rangers need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. And now it's grabbed by Vakanainen. Brzezinski's got it against the boards. A quick save.
Anderson's been really sharp tonight, James, and just had a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, this team's played well. They've got...
Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Rips it along the wall. Denies him with a save. Pass across to Borgen. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Puck grabbed by Slavin. Looks to pass it to Robinson. Poked away in the offensive end.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. You'll need more than that to beat them.
Anderson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Rangers take it along the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. He's got a step. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Slides the pass over to Jarvis. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Hard for a win, and we are set to go. The Hurricanes take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Slavin's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Passes over to Mercer. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Feeds the puck over to Pratt. And he takes the dish. Walker's taking it from his own end. Takes a slap shot from the point. And he gets in front of that rocket. Dishes it to Pratt. Oh, great read. Oh, off the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Shot! Standing tall with the save. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mercer. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Puts it on net. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. And that pass attempt is deflected. Hall's got it in the offensive zone. Dismissed that chance.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game.
All alone! Great save on the breakaway! Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Miller. Quick pass to Martinick. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Receives the pass. Takes the shot. Turned aside by Anderson. Takes the feed from his netminder. Moves it to Martinick. Takes control of the puck. Handles the pass from the right wing. And that carries off a stick. Great read by Stankoven. Lets it go. And that goes off a player. Taken by Dillon. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Stahl's got it along the wing. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Tries to feed it over to Kotkaniemi. And the puck leaves the zone. Sneaks by the post check. Denies him on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. And now he moves it quickly to Dadonov. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Great positioning in the defensive end. Excellent stick work on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Dadonov. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he denied that opportunity. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck across to Walker. Can't get past the defender.
Well, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Devils need to play the second period exactly like they played the first, except find the back of the net. I mean, they've held the majority of the possession time. They're getting good looks on net. They just got to find a way to convert and not get frustrated.
The Hurricanes move it in. Quick shot! A simple stop with the glove by Markstrom. Now a quick pass to Siegenthaler. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Hurricanes off the post.
The Hurricanes swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tied game if that were the case.
Slides by the check. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Pesci. Hard save. I think that was deflected in front. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Puck picked up by Ehlers. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Pesci. And it's a quick pass to Hischier. Oh, smart heads-up read. Pad save with ease. The Hurricanes gain possession. Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Slides it across to Hughes. Feeds it on over to Nelson. And he slides it quickly to Hischier. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Oh, what a save in front. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carter. Oh, slick play and still hangs on to the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it to Carter. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a quick save on that one. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had to sustain pressure.
Quick pass to Chatfield. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Sharp angle shot. And he makes the save on that play. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the board by Robinson. Cutting to the slot. Fantastic save! New Jersey's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Dadonov. Pushes it across to Gostisbehere. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Brown. And that's picked off by Walker. And nearing the final minute of the second. A shot! And that one's stopped. Back to the blue line. Denies him again. Now a quick pass to Hamilton. And he takes the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? Carolina's on the attack. And not much on that one. New Jersey's got the puck. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Made the stop on that play. Puck scooped up by Walker. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Knocked away. Now over to Brock. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And he had an answer with that save. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Tries to get it over to Blake. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Angles it over to Hischier. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Quick stop by Markstrom.
Well, this one one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Picked up along the boards by Yeischer. A shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Fires it! That's using the body on the block. Quick feed to Hughes. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. And he fights off another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Stones him on the play. Moves it on over to Brad. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a strong effort on that play. And some textbook body contact there. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Slides it back to the blue line. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Big time stop there.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Slides the puck ahead to Walker. Slides it across. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. There's another stop. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Dillon. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And that shot dies in traffic. Passes the puck over to Robinson. And that's easily turned aside. And a solid save on the play there. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Played big in the moment there. Takes it across the blue line. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Makes it look easy with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Chase right inside. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Denies the shooter on that play. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Cuts into the paint and makes a save. Sends it quickly to Mercer. The Devils take it along the wing. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these gorgeous Raleigh, North Carolina. Great place to enjoy some family time. And here we go. It's Hurricanes hockey tonight. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Florida's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Reinhardt. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And there's the save. Florida's got it in their own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves it to Aho. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Svechnikov. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Oh, what a move to hit ball. Quick stop by Anderson.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Ehlers. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Puts it on net. Good stop by Bobrovsky. And they continue to apply pressure here. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. Puck grabbed by Rodriguez. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Gets it to the other point. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying to make you move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away. Takes the feed at center. And he loses control here. Semiskevich has got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Works it across to Miller. Shot! Denies him with the save. Pass to Kunin. And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Carolina's got the puck. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Taken by Stankoven. Into the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save. Makes another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Kotkaniemi's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Martinic. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Here they are on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. From one point man to another. And it comes up with a glove save.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Forsling's lugging the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Kotkaniemi's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Jarvis. Oh, a true warrior to block that. And one last save. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number two. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Florida's possession time was great in that first period, James. They'll want more of that in the second through the game. They'll need to do more with it. That means they're going to need to execute, not just stay on the perimeter, but find the middle of the ice.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Hurricanes have it now. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck over to Reinhardt. Florida's got it along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. And he usually stops that one. Shot, there's back-to-back saves.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carolina's got him across the line. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Slides the puck to Semiskevich. Drives it to the crease. And he keeps that one out. Nice feed from the goaltender. Sends it over to Hall. With possession along the wall. Picked off by Marchand. Nice zone entry from the left. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Florida's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Now a quick pass to Luosterainen. Here's a chance. What a man, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Looks to make a play over to Luosterainen. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Carolina's in transition. Intercepts the pass at center. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Trying to shake the defender. Buries it for the goal. Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Carolina's won the draw. Broken up at center by Reinhart. The Panthers looking against the half wall. There's the one-timer. Denies him in front. Moves it quickly over to Walker. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh my goodness, what a move! Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Skates to the crease. Denies him.
Bobrovsky's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And it's a quick pass to Svechnikov. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Rodriguez. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Chatfield. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Kotkaniemi. Moves the puck along the half wall. Off the post!
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert it. It goes off of the pipe and out.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Here we go, one-man rush. And he makes the easy save.
Well, you know what he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Oh, great move to size up the check. And a great save! And it gets over 2-1!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Read that perfectly with the poke check.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
The Panthers play it along the boards. Aho's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Slavin. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Hammers one at the net. Florida's gained possession. Puck picked up by Bennett. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Anderson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Denies him, he got all of it. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. On the attack along the boards. Picked off by Kachuk. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Bennett. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. From the point, and that goes off a player in front. Martinek stick handling in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Shuts it down, what a stop!
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Puck grab by Robinson. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, wow, another great stop. Shot, great save, played it perfect.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Quick shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the boards by Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Kunin. Great stick work with the steal. Point shot! That goes off a twig. Picked up along the wall by Blake. And that one's turned away. Taken by Forsling. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Here's a shot! Big stop right there. Moves it to Ehlers. Steps into the offensive end. Feeds it across. Big time stop there. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Oh, great read on the play. The Panthers gain possession. Shakes off the coverage. Under a minute to go in the third. Passes it over to Blake. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Slides into Verhaeghe. Takes that pass back at the point. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! From the back of the cage with the puck. He's off! Denies the clapper! Quick feed to Aho. 9 seconds remaining. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to slot it away with the twig. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that?
glide into position for the opening draw. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Barkov's got the puck. New York's got it from behind the net. Panarin's got it across the line. Misses a golden opportunity there. Slides it over with pace to Verhaeghe. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Gets it from the one-timer. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Off the left wing and into center. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Came up with the save on that play.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
New York's got the puck along the wall. You might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Rodriguez gains the line and into the offensive zone. The Panthers played along the boards. Oh, what a save by Shesterkin.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. He's got a little jump. He's in. Stones him on the breakaway. Lets it fly. Just slide. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. The Rangers take over on possession. On-man rush. Turns it aside with the glove.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Goes right to the crease. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he
scores! The Panthers are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
New York's got it from behind the net. Here he is, takes the shot, blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Luskarainen. They've got numbers here. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And now it's grabbed by Kunin. Great pressure on the offensive end by Gavrikov. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. And things starting to ramp up a little bit. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Feeds the puck to Reinhart. The Rangers have it from their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
New York's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
From the point, they take control of it. Big save in front.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Cooley's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Bobrovsky's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And he gets in front of that. Breakaway! Denies the deep. What a save!
Well, yeah, it's a beauty save and an even better try here. It's a nice attempt.
One-on-one with the goaltender! Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Avoids the... He's got a step! And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there, that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Sabinajad's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, what a save in front!
Bobrovsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Blocked him! Avoids the defender. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Kyle's got it against the boards. From point blank, gives them nothing in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Rangers have the puck now. Here we go. On-man rush here. Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Semiskevich. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, he gets some number on that!
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Passes it to Vakanainen. Here we go, puck's in deep. Sends one up to Luskarainen. Great hit on the play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
They've got some momentum here. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Trocheck's won the draw here in the open ice. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Schneider. The Panthers gain control of it. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that last save by Shesterkin? Tap dances around the check. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And a great save!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, look at this chance! There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. The Rangers have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Fires it on net. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. They've got numbers. To the low slot. Stones them in front. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through center. Here we go. Grabbed along the boards by Gavrikov. And now he moves it to Panarin. Puts it on net. And he gets in front of that rocket. Now he slides it up to Reinhart. The Panthers played along the wing. Here's a chance behind the net. One-time blast. solid save there as we play on. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Moves it to Kachuk. Solid check to slow him down. Puck grab by Susi. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Through center along the wing. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Panthers will play it in their own end. He got all of that one. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Moves by the check. Avoids the poke check. Taken by Miller. Grabs control of it at the point. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Looks to get the puck over to Vakanainen. New York's on the attack. Shot! What a stop! Moves with the puck in the corner. Oh, wow! Stuffs it in! Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Here's an off-man rush. Takes a shot. Denied by Bobrovsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
New York's got the puck.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge saves. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Avoids the poke check. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. And now he moves it quickly to Edstrom. All alone. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Barkov. What a move. New York's looking to break out. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a move. Oh, slick work with the glove by Bobrovsky.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Monster save by Shesterkin.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Directed over to Panarin. Great read in the offensive zone by Kachuk. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Trocheck's got the puck. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Final minute to go here in the third. Quick stop. Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. The Rangers have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Puts up and away. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Denies him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Here they come on the attack. And makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Denied by the goaltender. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. New York's gained possession along the boards. Feeds the puck up to Cooley. Takes it to the front. Knocks it away with the stick. From in close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Panthers electric, and both teams are set to go. The Panthers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Sends the pass over. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Mercer. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Verhaeghe. Grabs the puck at center. Picked up along the wall by Markov. Loses the coverage there. Stopped by the goaltender. Bratz taking it from his own end. Mercer's got the puck along the wing. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Lost it! Reinhardt's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point it goes. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Hammers him in the open ice. Denies him on the slapper.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Quick feed to Hughes. Noson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stopped with ease. Florida's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. New Jersey's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Now a quick pass to Palat. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. He looks deep to Luskarainen. Takes a shot, and it's turned aside by Markstrom.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Beautiful 360 with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Glass. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Quick pass to Nemec. Handles the pass. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Here's a chance, and that's right on. Samoskevich has got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Petrie. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Samoskevich is going to play it from the back of the cage. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Kovacevic has got it in the defensive end. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Luosterainen's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, stop that one on the one-timer. Feeds it over. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. And that slides right out to center ice. From center, they get into the attacking area. Moves it to Ekblad. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Meyer. Puck moved over to Pesce. Quick shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Great pass from off the right side. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Standing tall with the save. Nice zone entry from the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And he fights off another save. Handles the puck. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Verhaeghe's got it along the wing. Tries to get the puck to Pratt. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck over to Jones. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Siegenthaler. And it's a quick pass to Pratt. Oh, they force the turnover. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James, as the puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Puck picked up by Jones. And that pass is redirected. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. He's off the one-timer. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And he passes it up ahead to Nosen. Keeps the puck over. Oh, what a glove save by Bobrovsky. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Puck sent over to Nosen. Into the attacking end. Steps into it. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Oh, and another big stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
That was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Palat's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Quick pass to Dillon. Sends it over to Brown. Here's a shot. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Puck scooped up by Ekblad. And now he moves it quickly to Forsling. Kovacevic is going to play it against the half wall. What a great read breaking up the pass. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Dodonov's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. And another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Throws it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Barkov's won the draw. Slides the puck over. The Panthers have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. Florida's got it along the wall. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Passes ahead from the right side. Pass back to the point. Too much traffic in the lane. And he makes the save on that play.
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Hughes has it in the defensive end. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the 9 seconds. Hammers it! And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Florida's trailing for the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Into the corner now. Quick feed to Reinhart. Too much congestion in front. Cuts into the paint. Puck grab by Siegenthaler. Directs it on over to Hamilton. And he's able to handle that one. Forsling's taking the puck behind his net. Dished on over to Barkov. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got it Gets the puck over to Hamilton. Quick pass to Hughes. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. The Panthers gain the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point, they set it up. And that's blocked. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Takes a shot. Stupendous blocker save by Bobrovsky. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Mikkola stick handling in his own zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. And that goes off a body. Now a quick pass to Hischier. Here's a chance. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Six-spot check. And he makes the save. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, great reflex pass stopped by Bobrovsky. Big time stop there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, and it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Takes the puck at the point. Denies the chance by blocking it. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. New Jersey's got possession at center. Moves it quickly over to Nemec.
The Devils are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their step, it sends a message right through the entire bench.
Stops him cold. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Shot! Fantastic save!
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes a stop.
Makes the save with the stopper!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Panthers played along the boards. Taken by Forsling. The Panthers carrying it along the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Palat. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the feed. Shakes loose. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Lets it go. And that's off the glove of the play on. Does it again with the stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And this one comes to an end. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered everything. with EA Sports. The Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And now it's to Slavin. And that's just out of reach. With possession along the wall. Hammers the shot. Answers the call with a big save. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play. Stop that one.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here. He created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Rangers take over on possession. Moves into the slot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Anderson. Quick shot. Deflected and a great pass save. Takes the pass. Oh, what a move to get by.
Well, that's slippery. I'm telling you, there's not much room there between the boards and the defender, and he just pops it through.
Moves it to Svechnikov. Laying the body. The Rangers have it against the wall. Sidesteps the check. Moves it off the pipe. Off the crossbar.
Zibanejad's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Here's a short pass to Schneider. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Slides the puck across to Hall. Whoa, that's one way to make space for yourself. Just a simple pad save made by Shesterkin.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Moves the puck. Tosses it on to Radish. Quick pass to Rempe. No room for that one to get through. Takes the feed. And that's knocked away by Stahl. He carries the puck up along the wing. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Anderson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Budzinski's got it in the corner. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Great read with the stick by Rempe. Off the post.
The Rangers are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Miller's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Kyle's got it to the side. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. And he denied him there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Turns him away. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Slides by the check. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes. New York's taking a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
On the deflection. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, it's another consecutive save. 4 seconds left. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. New York's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Jarvis plays it along the wall. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. And the pump check. Oh, smart play. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. Oh, great heads-up play to get inside the offensive end. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, great move to shake off the check. And he catches that one with the glove. Feeds the puck to Gavrikov. Here they come on the attack. And that one's stopped. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes a feed at the point. Oh, there's one more. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck to Chatfield. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save with the stick by Anderson.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he takes the dish. And that climbs off the iron.
New York's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Tip goes around the poke check. And that's intercepted by Radish. Puck picked up by Borgen. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Anderson. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. And he gets it with 2-1.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
The Rangers take possession of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Brodzinski. Wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Grabbed along the boards by Vakanainen. And now he passes up to Edstrom. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Turn that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Zibanejad. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Hurricanes will play for the defensive zone. With the blast, makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. From the left side, they gain the zone. And not much on that one. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Fires it, and one last save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. New York's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Stop! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Puck knocked loose after that hit. momentum. Tap dances around the check. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Anderson's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is crazy. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Slides the puck to Jarvis. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Receives the pass. Denies him. Taken along the wall by Aho. Back to the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Goes it on net from there. And he stopped that one. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Skating with it. On target. Big time collision there. Moves it to Zibanejad. Puck scooped up by Susi. Taken by Zibanejad. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Feeds the puck across to Ehlers. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. And that's deflected off someone in front. Broken up by Zibanejad. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Feeds it to Martinic. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, comes up with a stop. And he moves it up to Zibanejad. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Quick feed to Carrick. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Carolina's looking to break out. Down the right side and into the zone. Great read with the stick. New York's got the puck along the boards. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. New York's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Shot! Good stop by Shesterkin. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Puck grab by Robinson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And makes the routine save. Picked up along the boards by Susi. Skates to the crease. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that's off a stick. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Tries to get the puck over to Slavin. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a blast from the boards. And a nice save there as play continues. Moves around along the half wall. Poked away by Ehlers. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. And he's ridden off the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. That'll from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. The Devils get a hold of it. Moves the puck across to Siegenthaler. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. Steps across the blue line. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Slides it over to Aho. Puts it on net. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him with a save. Dishes it off. And he gets enough to keep it out. Quick pass over to Jarvis. Great read in the offensive zone by Mercer. Puts the puck on net. Close save. The Hurricanes move it ahead. Takes it from the right side. Here's a shot. Makes the save on the stopper. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. Slides it across to Hughes. Shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Ehlers. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Hurricanes win it. Oh, it rattles off his cage.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Cutting to the front of the net. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. And he takes the feed. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Nice poke check. Quick pass to Brown. The Devils move it in. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Won the faceoff. Blake's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I can handle it like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Puck picked up in the open ice. They've got numbers here, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Scooped up along the wall by Pesci. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Now a quick pass to Blake. Quick shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And a great save. No, sir. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender moved on to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Takes the feed. Redirected off a stick. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Steps inside the attacking zone And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Hard to believe I'm saying that this is an entertaining game, James, when there's 0 goals in it. But there have been chances both ways. It's just been goaltending clinic.
Came up with the save on that play. And here's the pass to Svechnikov. Shot! An easy save by Markstrom. New Jersey's got the puck at center. Picks off the feed. Dishes it to Jarvis. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Comes up with the stop. The Devils have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Here's a chance! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Hurricanes win the draw. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Ehlers. Taken by Gostisbehere. The Devils have it from their own end. Slides it on over to Hischier. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Chatfield. Takes it into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Hischier's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Up along the wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pesci. Lets one go. Stops that one.
Markstrom's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Fires it. Turns it away on the slap shot. Stankoven's lugging the puck. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. An easy pass save made by Markstrom. And he slides it quickly to Nemec. They've got numbers here. From the point, they take control of it. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Dillon. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot off the glove. Moves it to Brown. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kotkaniemi. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. And now he angles it across to Dadonov. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes have it now. Sends the pass over. Carolina's on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Right up the gut, here they go. And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Play is called for offside.
But a goal like does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Big time stop there. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Chatfield. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. And that that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
It's hard to believe this game is still tied at zeros, James. This has just been an all-star goaltending clinic with offense going both ways. Who's going to dial in first? That's the big question.
Here's a chance on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Handles the pass. Pushes it across to Jarvis. Oh, look at this. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Hall. New Jersey's got the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, and he makes another save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And a great save. And that's blocked away. And he fights off another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here's a chance! Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Puck grab by Miller. Feeds it over to Stahl. Quick pass to Martinick. Takes it to the net. And he's got the answer for that one.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here they are on the attack. And that skips out of the offensive end.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been very entertaining games.
A chance! Oh, an even better save! Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Tosses it to Dillon. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Handles the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Slides it across to Siegenthaler. Hamilton's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Puck picked up by Hamilton. Drills him. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes a shot. Denies him on a slapper. Back-to-back saves there. And it's kicked away. Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken by Gostisbehere. To his teammate. And he says no. And that's deflected. On the backhand. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Paul's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Gets a stick on it, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come on the attack. Shot!
anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Markstrom's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Stretch and claw on the ice tonight. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Floaters across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. Unleashes a cannon. Made the stop on that play. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Loose puck, is it all alone? Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Stones up with the blocker. The Hurricanes gain possession. Here's a shot. And there's the save on the play. Oh, it stops him again.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
For point blank. Oh, what a stop by Anderson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Odd man rush. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Stops him again. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Pass across to Hall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Slides the puck over. Gains the zone along the right wall. Comes up with the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Panthers carried along the wall. Quick shot, and he makes the save. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. And now he moves it quickly to Petrie. And it's a quick pass to Luosterainen. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
And a stiff break setup. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Takes the feed at the back end. And he gets in front of that. Puck in the air. He's on the attack in the offensive zone. Oh, wow. Stops him again.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Now a quick pass to Walker. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. Loses his check, he's on a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Walker. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Shot! And turns to the side with ease.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize?
Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the ball there.
Got the momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Hurricanes are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Made the stop on the play. The Hurricanes grab possession with the puck. Big time stop there. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Looks to pass it to Barkov. Here they come on the rush. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Breakaway. And it's poked away.
Well, you got to have some confidence and swagger to make this no-hold-barred play there, James, because if you miss the poke check, guess what? It's in the empty net.
And that's off a stick. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. The 360 with the puck. Avoids the poke check. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Huge steal in his own end. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Gostisbehere is going to play it near the point. Denies him. He got on it. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. They scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
Goes full circle with the puck. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Across the line along the left wall. Coming to the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. On the backhand. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Carolina's won the face-off at center. Inside the offensive zone. Fires it. That's off a stick. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Great positioning in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And now he moves it quickly to Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes have it now. Look, scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Hurricanes have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Puck grab by Ekblad. Shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Hit the blast! Turns him away! Taken along the wall by Slavin. Fires it on net. Standing tall with the save. Slides the pass over to Forsling. Here we go. On-man rush here. Picked up along the boards by Barkov. Moves it to Nikolai. Hammers it on the one-timer. That opportunity's rejected. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes the feed. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair. affair so far. Puts it on net. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Passes over to Reinhardt. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that goes off course off a body. Oh, and he stops that one. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Routine pad save made by Bobrovsky. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Takes the feed from off the boards. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck over to Aho. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a short pass to Tkachuk. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Quick feed to Aho. And he passes it up ahead to Ehlers. Shot! Denies him with a save. Takes the pass. Turns it over. Ehlers picking up steam. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the player's net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Just a simple save by Bobrovsky. Quick pass to Mikula. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Jones setting up against the wall. Carolina's looking to break out. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Martinet's got it along the wing. What a chance for can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
And a strong effort on that play. Save made by the goalie.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Dishes it to Stahl. Shot! Answers it with an even better save. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Skates with it. Oh, what a save in front. They are really putting on their heat in the ozone. And it's taken by the defense. Broken up in the neutral zone by Barkov. Florida's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Jones. Locks it down in front. Tries to feed it over to Carrier. Carolina's in now. Great reach with the poke check by Barkov. Jones moves the puck. Passes on over to Barkov. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Slides the puck down low. What a steal in his own end. And they manage to clear it. He grabs the puck here at the point. Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Moves the puck along the half wall. Launches it from the point. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides the puck across to Ehlers. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime. Gretzky, Messier, and this new generation ready to rock. The Oilers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Hyman's got it against the boards. Answers the call with a big save. Lekkkonen's taking it from his own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, here we go. This glove by Blackwood.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Stop that one. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Cuts to the front. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. And makes the save. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Moves it quickly over to Taves. And that's picked up by Bouchard. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. On the attack along the boards. And that's poked away by Nelson.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the game is still scoreless. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Moves it to Nurse. Oh, he stopped that rocket! And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Turns aside that glass. From the right side, takes the pass. And makes the save. Slides it quickly to Manson. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Poked away in the defensive end. What a stop! Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. Taken by Drury. Slides it across to Burns. Makes the save on the slapper. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Let's go! Makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. And now he passes up to Frederick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's broken up. The Avs take it along the wing. Quick shot! Denies him! In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And off the draw, they win possession. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. There's a shot. And there it is, stopped by Blackwood. Now a quick pass to O'Connor. To the front. Decides to think about it. And he takes a shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Oilers have it now. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Bouchard's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs on the puck. And he elects to play the puck. Feeds it on over to Hyman. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Shot! Turned aside with a glove.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Puck scooped up by Malinsky. And that's picked off from the neutral zone by Draisaitl. Oh, wow! Oh, and he whiffs on it. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. The Oilers gain possession. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Solid hit on the play. Puck grabbed by Bouchard. Taken by Hyman. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. That's one by Skinner. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Colorado's gained possession. They go on the attack through center. Oh, look at this. With the stop.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Draisaitl. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he gets in the lane to block that. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Quick feed to Nelson. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. With the one-timer, he scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
The Oilers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And he makes the save on that play. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Quick pass to Lazar. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Back to the point it goes. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he moves it up to Lazar. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Here's a shot! Denies him with a save! And here's the pass to Lazar. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lazar. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. He's got a step! Oh, what a save on the play!
Yeah, and I think the shooter on this breakaway recognized that the goaltender was at the top of his crease and looked to deke him. He's got a nice set of hands, just ran out of room and wasn't able to convert.
Colorado's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Landeskog stick handling in his own zone. Takes the puck at the point. Passes it over. Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Quick shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. And he's able to handle that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Into the offensive end now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Oh, what a move! Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Edmonton's got the puck. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far?
Edmonton's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Up the neutral zone now. Loses the covers there. Tries to the crease. Makes his presence known on the ice.
Skinner's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And that's intercepted. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Kulak's lugging the puck. The Oilers play along the boards. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And a great save.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a...
All alone. Oh, and he completely missed the net on that.
I think there a little bit of panic set in here, James. You knew what he was looking for. He had his head up. He just didn't execute.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Of what's a poke check. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Skinner.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean,
Scores! And they finally get one.
well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wound up getting the goal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Puck picked up by Burns. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Pushes it across to Henrique. And he sidesteps the check there. Now over to Stetcher. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Here we go, on-man rush. Gives them nothing in front.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is done.
And all alone on the breakaway. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Makar's got the puck. Oh, wow! He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Fires it! Oh, and almost fooled up, but he saves it.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Takes the shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Blocked in front. Taken along the wall by Makar. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. And he dodges the poke check there. Here he is, he's close. He scores! The captain leading by example. Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Puck scooped up by Walden. And that's knocked away.
Well, if you want to be out there at the end of the game, you got to make smart decisions with the puck, and that's one right there. Just electing to put the puck in deep and play safe.
Nearing the final minute of the third. Tries to get it over to Draisaitl. Shot. Gets in front of it. Moves it on over to Girard. The Oilers gain the zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes straight out of the zone. Great positioning by the defender. Puck grab by Wallman. Stopped by the goaltender.
was able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Good stop by Skinner.
Makar's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Lazar's got it in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers take it along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Made the save on the play. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, I really like how this team It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Oilers will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Gets it back. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. From center they get into the attacking area. Looks to set up at the point now. Glove save made by Hellebuck. Handles the pass from his goalie. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Now he slides it up to Connor. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Moves the puck. Nearing the point. Shuts it down! Slides the puck ahead to Morrissey. Takes the puck. Stops that one. Pass back to the point. Can't connect on the shot. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Fires it on net. Put it up the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Good check. Frees the puck up. Hard blast. Shuts it down. What a stop. And he takes the dish. And play continues here. Quick feed to Sandberg. Passes the puck over to Iafallo. Nugent-Hopkins plays it now. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the pass from the left wing. Look out. Oh, Sandberg, what a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Puts it on net. Denies him in front. Moves it to Stanley. And he passes it up ahead to Barron. The Jets play it along the wing. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. And now he moves it quickly to Janmark. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Barron. Receives the pass. Denies him on the slapper. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Right in the low slot. And he comes up with it. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Now a quick pass to Velarde. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Look! Ow! Oh, you didn't expect that one.
Yeah, it kind of looks odd, right? I mean, his stick goes flying. He's got to collect himself, and get back in the play right now, James. That's a tough one, especially when it's unexpected. You got to be ready for anything in this game.
And that's blocked in traffic. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Look at the Savardian spinorama. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Winnipeg's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Moves by the check. And there's the save.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Knocked away. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Easy save by Hellebuck. Pass to DeMello. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Winnipeg's gained possession. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Oh, another great save right there. Edmonton's looking to break out. Crosses the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Quick shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Shot! Takes it right in the chest! Sends a pass over. Here we go. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Oilers have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Takes a shot! Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Pionk. And that's broken up by Frederick. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the midway mark in this period, Edmonton's ahead 1-0. The Oilers take control of the faceoff. And he takes the pass. Puck picked up by Bouchard. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Through center along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! And play continues as that goes off the glove. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. And he serves it across to Mangiapane. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Back to the point, he set it up. Takes the feed. Slides the puck over to Niederreiter. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Shot off the mask, kept out that way.
Hellebuck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Winnipeg's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Nugent-Hopkins wins possession in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Lazar. Here's an off-man rush. Lazar's going to play it against the half wall. Taves takes the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Off target. Puck scooped up by Taves. Off a stick. One-on-one with the goaltender. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, and all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Winnipeg's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack, anything to take away their eyes.
Fires it! Stops him cold! Slides the puck to Perfetti. Winnipeg's in transition. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. The Oilers gain control of the puck. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. They've got numbers here. In close! Fantastic save!
Hellebuck's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Here's a chance. Turned aside. Back-to-back saves there. And that's poked away by Richard. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends it quickly to Perfetti. Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Sends it over to Scheifele. And now he tries to get it across to DeMello. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Winnipeg's hard work and tenacity is paying off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one, and it's been the result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counter-attack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one. Scheifele's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the towel.
And he lowers the boom! Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And now he passes up to Iafallo. Denies him! He got all of it! Looks to make a play over to Frederick. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. The 360 with the puck. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Edmonton's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up 1 with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Stows him in front. Grabs control of it at the point. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Steps across the blue line. Quick pass to Pearson. Stops the rocket of a shot. Nugent-Hopkins has it in the defensive end. Edmonton's on the attack. Moves behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, a clutch save! And he slides it quickly to Barron. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Big time stop there.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Picked up along the boards by Taves. Puck grab by Scheifele. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? Denies him again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Jets have it against the wall. Sends the pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Hammers it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Angles it over to Hyman. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, great glove saved by Hellebuyck. And it's a quick pass to Nyquist. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Off his stick. Blocked in traffic. Hyman's taking it from his own end. Moves it over to Mangiapane. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Edmonton's victorious tonight, and some... over. The Twins, the Russian Rocket, Gino. Let's get ready to roll. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. That's blocked. Taken by McCarr. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. The Avs work it through center. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it on net. Traps that puck tight into his chest. Now a quick pass to Heroic. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Comes up with the stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by staying sinks alone.
A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Landeskog's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
The Avs are on the attack. Shakes loose. Here's a chance in front. Takes the feed at the point. And that tears off a body in the lane. Handles the pass. Good read with the stick to break that up. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Avalanche have struck first, and it's still relatively early in this one.
Well, let's see if the game opens up a little bit now. They've settled in. They've got the game's first goal now. These next few shifts are critical to see what kind of energy that they can bring and maintain.
Handles the puck. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Big save by the goaltender. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a backhander. Scores!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Lead pass ahead. He scores! Oh, the one-timer. Beautiful. Vancouver's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Puck picked up by Lynch's. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Hammers it on net. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Avs get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Mancini's got the puck in his own zone. O'Connor's got it along the wing. Standing tall with the save. Slides it over with pace to Malinsky. And that's picked off by Hito. Passes it over to Garland. From the point, they take control of it. Here's the shot. And he shuts the ball on that. They're going to keep things moving here. The Avs have it now. Tries to the sweet spot. Quick pass over to Kane. Slides it to Hughes. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Feeds the puck to McCarr. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Late goings of this period. The Canucks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Bluegers won it in their own end. Works it across to Hoglander. And that pass is stolen. And the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Puts it on net. Time taking away, and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Show your assessment.
Vancouver's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Colorado's got it along the wall. Back to the blue line. Can't get it to go. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Slides the puck over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Here they are on the attack. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Blackwood's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Picked up along the wall by Girard. Colorado's on the attack. And kept that one out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Kane. The Avs have it now. Avoids the poke check. The Canucks grab possession to the puck. Quick pass across to Kane. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Passes it to Olofsson. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Kane. Looks to get the puck over to Pettersson. And he takes the feed. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Denies that opportunity.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time of space, and he takes it.
Colton's got the puck now in his own end. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. From the point, answers the call with a big save. Colorado's working the transition through the middle of the ice. And the officials waving off icing here. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Stretches one out to Mancini. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Sends it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Puts it on goal. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Makes some space. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Colorado's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Cuts to the front. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Denies it in front. Hronek's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Hughes. Directed over to Hronek. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Blackwood. Across the line from center. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Here he is on the backhand. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Besser's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. And that carries off a stick. Colorado's got the puck. Shot and good last save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Vancouver's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this 3rd period, despite leading in the shot department. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He scores! What a goal! The Avs are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. And I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Avs are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. Scooped up along the wall by Tage. Knocks the puck loose. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. The Canucks gain control of it. Quick feed for Roy. And that goes off a player. Here's a breakaway. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Demko.
Demko's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Across the line, down the left wall. Just a simple save by Blackwood. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. With the blast. Turns him away. The Canucks gain possession. Tries to get it to Hito. Gets it over to Kane. Takes a shot. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Hammers a shot. Great reflexes, another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Patterson stick handling in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. And there it is, stopped by Blackwood. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Off a stick and they can't connect. And we've got an offside with a faceoff looming. Vancouver's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Colorado's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves it over to Hoaglander. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And he keeps that one out. Slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Vancouver's gained possession. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. Oh, look at this. Cuts up with the stop. Slides it diagonally to Joseph. Lets it go from the back end. Makes the save. The Avs are in transition. Quick shot. Textbook stop by Demko.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Joseph. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Sidesteps the check. Tremendous blocker stopped by Demko. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
The Canucks will play the puck from behind the net. And they clear that puck. Puck grabbed by Taves. Quick feed to McCarr. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dumped in and they'll go off. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Sends it in deep. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taves plays it now. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Canucks have it from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. The Avs' possession metrics look good. 2011. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Shots on the wall. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Thunderous use of the body of the hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hronek. Takes the pass, and they cough it up at center. Vancouver's got the puck now. Sends it quickly to DeBrusque. There's a shot, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. A little back and forth. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Garland. Moves the puck along the half wall. Answer the call on that play. The Jets look to start the transition game. Quick pass over to DeMello. Tries to get the puck to Scheifele. Shot! Boots it away! Wow! Puck moved over to Kane. Quick pass to Hedel. Oh, what a play to hang on!
Well, he disrupts the coverage with that move, and now he's got open ice available.
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear! Oh, great defensive effort! Moves the puck over to Myers. With possession along the wall. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Vancouver's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
And now he passes it to Stanley. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it! Pad save! You gotta be better than that! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here. The Canucks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. From one end of the blue line to the other. Comes up empty-handed.
Some great hand-eye coordination right there to meet that puck, hands away from the body, and it just redirects wide. Not the one he wanted, but he got his hands on it.
Moves the puck. Handles the pass at center. On the attack along the boards. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Came up with the save on that play.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Here's a chance. You'll need more than that to beat him. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. Puck sent over to Hughes. Receives the pass. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Denied by Hellebuck. Quick pass to Hughes. Grabs the puck at center. Simple stop by Hellebuck. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Good solid check and he loses control of it. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. The Canucks have it now. And now it's over to Besser. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Sends it over to Myers. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Winnipeg's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
And a solid save on the play there. Patterson's got it in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Fires it on net. And it's turned aside by Demko. Now a quick pass to Patterson. Puts it on net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is where we sit. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Lowry. Directs it on over to Scheifele. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck picked up by Garland. The Jets take over on possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dished on over to Lowry. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. An easy glove save made by Demko. Moves it to Hedel. Sends a pass over. Garland's got it against the boards. Gets the puck over to Nyquist. Takes the feed, moving in. Here's a short pass to Myers. Takes it and looks ahead. The Canucks played along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he makes the easy save. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Forborg. The Canucks take it along the wall. Unloads it. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Taken by DeBrusque. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Shen. Tees it up from the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Cuts to the paint. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Intercepts the pass. Quick pass to Hronek. Slides the puck across to Besser. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Shot with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Hammers it on net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Hellebuck's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Puck scooped up by Pionk. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Tosses it on to O'Connor. And they send it right back to him. Turns it away on the slap shot. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Perfetti. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Just gets enough to keep it out. Myers has the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits the body. Nice zone entry on the left side. Goes full circle with the puck. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Winnipeg's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Hellebuck's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
The Jets played along the wing. Unleashes a cannon! That opportunity's rejected. Big time shot block there. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Just enough to keep it out there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Teed up and turned away on his part. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And he makes the save. Puck grab by Garland. That's a textbook save by Hellebuck. And he takes the pass. Great pressure to force the turnover by Kane. Playing big in the moment there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. That's off target. Picked off. Over to Heroic. And the Bees got it in the wrong end. The Canucks gain possession. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. And just a bit outside. Moves it to Iafallo. Winnipeg's looking to break out.
The Canucks have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Using the net for cover. Niederreiter's taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Dismissed that chance.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Into the offensive end now. Quick shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Forward's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Joseph. Slides it across. Picked up by Sandberg. Mancini's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick feed to Sandberg. Slides the puck across to Barron. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a good save on the play as action continues. Forward's got the puck in his own zone. From the left side, takes it at center. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Barron. And they'll go the other way with it. Breakaway! Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Takes it down to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway, and then you get nothing.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And it'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Jets have it now. Quick pass to Stanley. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Here's a blast! On a big-time save on a big-time shot! Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. From the right side and up the middle. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Lillard's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot! Let's it go! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's it! And not only with the W, he also Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here they come on the rush. Mangiapane's got the puck. Stalls him on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Feeds the puck to Besser. Reads the play and forces the turnover. And not much on that one. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, it stops him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Besser's picking up steam. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it with the glove.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Vancouver's on the attack. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner. And he takes the feed. He got all of that hit. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Fires it. Handles that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that shot dies in traffic. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Taken by Nurse. Denies him.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. Uses the force on that hit. With the blast. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck to Sherwood. And that pass is redirected. The Oilers have it against the wall. Sends one over. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Oilers look around near the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a shot from the boards. Made that stop. Slides it quickly to Lazar. Denied by Skinner. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Carries it in. Shot. Brilliant save. Run it perfectly. Moves it to Henry. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shoots it. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Turn that chance aside. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff. Vancouver's got it now. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments." Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Oilers have held the majority of possession time through 20 minutes in this game here, James. I think that they got to just stay the course. They're doing all the right things, in particular in the offensive zone, to get the puck. Now they just got to drive the net a little bit more. I know it can be frustrating, but eventually they'll break through.
Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Chase in front! Stopped by the goaltender. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. Makes the easy save with the glove. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Fires it on net. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Hedo's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Myers plays it against the boards. Stones him on the one-timer. Edmonton's playing it through the neutral zone. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Edmonton's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that one-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Stetcher's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers carried along the wall. Quick feed to Bluger. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Hoglander. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that banks off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Knocked away with the stick by Forbort. Slides the puck to Hoglander. The Canucks gain the zone. Puck scooped up by Sherwood. And that goes off a player in front. From a bad angle. Simple glove save by Skinner. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the coverage. Easily turned aside by Skinner. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hoglander. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he makes the save on that play. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Takes it to the front. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
And he makes the save with ease. And that's off a stick. And that puck leaves the zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Oilers lead it 1-0. Henrique's won it. Rocks him on the play. Grabs the puck in the slot with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Janmark. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. They've got numbers. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. Goes right to the crease. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
And a quick save on that one. Feeds the puck across to Mangiapane. Hyman's got it along the wing. Handles the pass. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Along the half wall with the puck. Glove save, and an easy one at that. Ekholm's lugging the puck. Feeds it to Draisaitl.
Edmonton's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. He's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Puck grabbed by Hito, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Garland. Big save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Puts it on net. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Now, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Denied that one. And he slides it quickly to Lazar. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Nugent-Hopkins looks around. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Edmonton's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I've liked their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
Grabbed along the board by Frederick. Quick shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Nugent-Hopkins plays the puck. Looking for space along the blue line. He's up. Big time save of the one-timer. Mancini stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. Just wide of the net. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. In all alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did.
And he rings the post.
Edmonton's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Angles it over to Hyman. Handles the puck. The Canucks take over on possession. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Turn that one aside.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Slides it over to Besser. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Besser's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there and he loses the puck.
And the puck departs the zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Here he is in front. Fantastic save.
Demko's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
The Canucks have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he coughs it up with the pass. Shuts him down.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves it to Janmark. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And that's all she wrote on that one. A shutout performance and a stellar night. Winded. Yes, we are in Denver, everyone, and the Avalanche are ready to go. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Jukin and driving and shakes off the check. Handles the pass in the corner. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Mangiapane. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Answers it with an even better save. Works it across to Lykinen. Grabs control of it at the point. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Poked away by Gerard. Here they come on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kapanen. Colorado's got possession at center. Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. Dumps the puck in. The Oilers gain possession. With some open space at center. Picks off the pass. Look at this thing. Oh, the post!
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. Moves the puck across to Frederick. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Drives it to the crease! Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Tap dances around the check. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Here we go. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes the shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Slides it back to the blue line. What a stop! Takes the feed from the wing. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. To the low slot. Puck picked up by Bouchard. Breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Big time stop there.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Quick feed to Bouchard. Handles it along the blue line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shakes himself free. Denies him in close.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive.
He's got a step. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Oilers are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
The Oilers have it against the wall. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And that's picked up by Hyman. Slides the puck over. Taken by Hyman. Colorado's got control of the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a save by Tendy plays it up. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Draisaitl won the draw. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Gerard. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Boom!
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, he got toppled by Blackwood. And now it's grabbed by Wallman. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. He scores! Leon Draisaitl makes it count. The Oilers, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Nugent-Hopkins takes the puck. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall, and he moves it up to Burns. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Moves into the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Stars! Breakaway with a story!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Passes up ahead from the left wing. And that's poked away. Oh, here he is, all alone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Kulak. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kulak. With possession along the wall. The Avs will play it against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Here's an odd man rush. Shot! Stones him with the blocker.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Colorado's regained possession of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. And he takes the feed. Turns him away. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Lehkonen. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Driving right to the front. Here's a shot. Comes up with a big glove save. Into the attacking end. All alone. Scores! A
patience really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Nelson's won the draw at center. Takes a shot. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Oh, they do it again! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick pass across to Draisaitl. And that's stolen by Nichushkin. Takes the puck. Right on the doorstep. And makes the save. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides it across to Draisaitl. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Makes the save! Nelson's got it along the boards. Here we go, on-man rush here. And he makes a save there. Takes the feed from his netminder. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Takes the feed at the back end. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And that's blocked. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. There's a textbook body check. And they skated out of the danger zone. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Drives to the paint. Puck grabbed by Blackwood. Right on the doorstep. And sends it just out of reach. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. A chance at front. Stars! And we are tied. It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Puck picked up by Bouchard. Takes the feed. Moves it to Hyman. Quick shot! And there's the save. Picked up along the boards by James. Stop on the goaltender. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, wow! Stops again!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Oh, great save by Blackwood. Here's a shot. Makes another stop. Quick feed to McKinnon. Good stand-up hit. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Oilers have it from the corner. Under a minute to go in the third. Grips it, rips it, and he denied him there. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Lehkonen. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. From the left side, they gain the zone. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Dishes it to Manson. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James? Well, this certainly opens
appreciate, and this new generation ready to rock. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Fires it, and that one's turned away. The Oilers played along the boards. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Oilers know this rink, they know the bounces, and they benefit jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice to close quickly, and couldn't get a better start than that, under a minute in the opening frame.
Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone. Mangiacone's got the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Here he is with the backhander. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Here's a short pass to Hyman. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Quick feed down low. Looks to set up from the side now. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Avoids the poke check. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Makes the save. Sends it quickly to Frederick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Back to the point it goes. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Scheifele. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. Shot blocked in traffic. And he loses control here. Right in the low slot. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Tees it up from the back end. Scooped up along the wall by Nemestikov. And that's a great heads-up play by Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers take it along the wall. Nice stop by Hellebuck. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Quick feed to Stanley. Takes the pass. Fires it on net. Turned aside by Skinner. Slides it up to Stetcher. Oh, look at this. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. And he goes back to regroup. Here's a chance in front. Now a quick pass to Ekholm. And that doesn't reach the net. And he takes the dish. Slides it on over to Barron. Puts it on net. Oh, waffle boards it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Mangiapane. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Intercepted in the offensive end by McDavid. The Jets moving ahead. Taken by Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Perfetti. Here's a shot. He scores! Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And that's deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Jets are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Made the stop on the play.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Through center. On the attack along the boards. Winds up, lets it go. Stops him cold. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies him. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. And a stiff break setup. Edmonton's got the puck now. Loses his balance on the play. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack through center. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pushes it across to Kapanen. The Jets have it now. Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, what a great save by Hellebuck.
This is just great puck control to put the puck.
Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Fantastic save. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And that's broken out by Draisaitl. To the front. From point blank. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Shoots it. Denies it in front. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. The Jets gain control of the puck. Here he is. Takes the shot. Too much traffic in the lane. And here's the pass to Lazar. Great read by Nemesnikov. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Oilers have it now. Frederick's got it into offensive territory. Moves the puck. Standing tall with the save. And he feeds it down to Pionk. Tees it up. Turns it away on the slap shot. And now it's grabbed by Wallman. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now he moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pearson. Steps in front of it for the block. Shakes off the coverage. Coming to the front of the net. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Hellebuck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Feeds it over to Morrissey. Moves it around along the half wall. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Too much congestion in front. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Oilers have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Winnipeg's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
The Jets have it against the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Here we Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. The Jets gain possession. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Jets have it from their own end. Takes it at center. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Oilers looking against the half wall. And that goes off a body. Here's a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. DeMello's lugging the puck. Tosses it to Nyquist. Moves it to Scheifele. Winnipeg's on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes control of the puck. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Lazar. The Oilers played along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Shuts him down.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Here's a short pass to Warburg. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. They've really got him on their heels here now. And it's picked up by the defense. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Skates to the crease. Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Bouchard. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over with pace to Pionk. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick feed to Hyman. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Here's a shot. And he shuts the door on that.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Pass the puck right out of midair. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Pass across to Kulak. The Oilers carried along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Connor. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here's the one-timer. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slip-spot check. Vancouver's got the puck. Hughes plays it now. From the left side, moves it up ahead. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Avs win the draw here in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Girard. Loses the coverage there. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Good stop by Blackwood. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Stops that one. Puck grab by Nichushkin. Taken by Girard. Takes a shot and sends it off course. Looks to pass it to Natchez. Backhander in front. Big time stop. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a chance. Nichushkin sliding the puck behind the net. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And that's a smart heads-up play by Bluger. Odd man rush. Quick shot. And the save. Burns has it in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Quick pass to Malinsky. Slides the pass over to Burns. Avoids the defender. The Canucks have it now. Feeds the puck up to Höglander. Here's a shot. Turns him away. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Joseph. And that one's picked off. Puck picked up by Kivaranta. Scores! Denver's on their feet after that one. The Avs have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
And now he moves it quickly to Kivaranta. Puck scooped up by Taves. Takes it to the net. Walked all over the net. It's safe.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Along the half wall with the puck. That's not going to fool him. Kivaranta's got control of it now behind the cage. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. And a solid save there as we play on. Kivaranta's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canucks have it behind the net. Passes over to DeBrusk. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Tries for the crease. Puts it off the post.
Colorado's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Great use of the stick at center by Hito. Garland's got it along the wing. Oh, drinks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Vancouver's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Big time stop there. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Vancouver's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Canucks continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Makes the start the transition game. Feeds the puck over to DeBrusque. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Here's... Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. They've got some momentum here. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, what a blocker stop by Blackwood. Excellent stick work on the play. He's got a little jump. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And a great save. Tries to get it out of harm's way. The Avs gain possession. Myers moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hito. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And he dodges the poke check there. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Blueger's won the faceoff. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Fires it! No room for that one to get through. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sends the pass over. Denies him with a save. Moves it to Blueger. Pinned up along the boards. The Canucks have it against the wall. Now he slides it up to Blueger. Tries to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Denies him. He got all of it. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Back-to-back saves there. He's got a breakaway. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
And that's intercepted by Landeskog. Breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line because it's in the back of the net, James.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And now he moves it to Pettersson. The Avs gain control of the puck. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
The Canucks are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Nietzsche plays the puck. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Dishes it to Pettersson. And that's off a stick. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Canucks are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retreated. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. With possession along the wall. Quick snap! Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And he slides it quickly to Heronic. Passes on over to DeBrusque. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Here's a chance. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Slides the puck across to Hughes. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Makes a move in front. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a rip! Denied by Demko. The Avs play it near the point. Oh, wow! Oh, a clutch save!
Demko's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Hedo's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Natchez. Shot! Big time stop! The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Colorado's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Malinsky. Here's a blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Now a quick pass to Höglander. Turns it aside. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Höglander. Sherwood's got it in the offensive zone. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Poked away at center by Mancini. The Avalanche have gained possession. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Drury. That's gloved by Demko. And he sends it across to Mancini. Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, look at the stretch with the kick save. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he takes the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Wicked blast! Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
Power forward can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Big time save. That is clutch with a capital C.
Well, yeah, in the third period, you got two good teams going head-to-head right now here, James, and a timely save like that can really reset energy for your team. This guy played in front of a lot of goaltenders who made a great save at the right time, and it wound up in our favor on the score sheet.
Picked up along the wall by Lehkonen. Right in the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build the momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
The Avs gain the zone, and he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The defenseman will go off as the puck is dumped in. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Blackwood's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And now it's grabbed by Burns. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck grabbed by Burns. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down the teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Taken by Connor. Fires it on net. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Picks off the feed. Here's a chance on the attack. Slides by the check. Big time blocker stopped by Hellebuyck.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't maintain possession.
Hellebuyck's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
And that's picked off by Pionk. Quick pass to Sandberg. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck.
Dan City's loving that. Vancouver's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
To the low slot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck picked up by Forward. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Jets have it from their own end. And that's knocked away by Sandberg. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Bluger. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Scores! Clinical! The Jets got off to a wonky start, but they seem to have found their footing here, Cheryl.
Well, they certainly have. Now, they got behind the 8-ball early here, James, but they're able to push their way back into this game now within one.
And he takes the feed. Oh, scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Puck scooped up by Shen. Puts it on net. Answers on with an even better save. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Vancouver's playing it through center. Takes a blast. And he gets in front of that rocket. Feeds it on over to Iafallo. Niederreiter's going to play it against the half wall. The Canucks have it now. Quick pass over to Hronek. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Return pass. Intercepted at center by Niederreiter. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Feeds it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Stopped with ease. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. He was locked in there.
Hellebuyck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck grabbed by DeMello. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Vancouver's got the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Nyquist. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Shuts him down. the feed. A howitzer. Oh, what a stop. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Winnipeg's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick, close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Turned aside.
Demko's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Moves it to Pettersson. Moves it to DeBrusque. Here they come on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. Pyonk's got it in the defensive end. Great read in the offensive zone by DeBrusque. Played big in the moment there. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Canucks have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Beatles want a big draw on their own end. Takes the feed up ahead. Look out, here they come on the attack. And saving a beaut. Sends the pass over. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. Pokes the puck away. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him. Handles the pass. Garland's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Denied that one. And that pass attempt is deflected. Pushes it across to Lowry. Takes it to the front. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! The Jets have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Turn that chance aside. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Barron. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that's stolen by Tage. Vancouver's got the puck, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Goes right to the crease. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. The Jets played along the boards. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Takes the return feed. He got all of that one. Tries to feed it over to Barron. Takes the shot. Shuts him down. Slides the puck over. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Skates in behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Joseph. On the one-timer. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Shot! And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken by Barron. Quick pass to Iafallo. Looking to set up offensively. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one.
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Canucks get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. The third and final period is officially underway here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Jets coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
On a big-time save on a big-time shot. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. DeBrusque's gained the line and on the attack. That's a textbook save by Hellebuck.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
And they continue to apply pressure here. Cannon of a shot.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. All alone. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Vancouver's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it quickly to Pedersen. And it's a quick pass to Hito. Stops him cold. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Stop that one.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Turns it away on the slap shot. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Puck picked up by Garland. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Jets gain possession. Across the line and on the attack. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Grabbed along the boards by Mancini. Great pressure forced the turnover. Winnipeg's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot, and find a way to convert.
Sends the pass down low. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. And he takes the feed. Great read with the stick. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to DeMello. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Mancini. Denies him again! Now over to DeMello. Nice pass back. Quick feed to Stanley. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Quick feed to Mancini. Oh, there's one more.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Tries to get it over to Nemestikov. Here's a short pass to Mancini. Takes the bank pass feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Sends it out in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Sends it quickly to Pedersen. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Quick pass to Hirona. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Canucks haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Puck is shot, the play resumes. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. The Jets have it now. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. What a steal in his own end. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. Gives it right back. Shot! And he makes the easy save. the boards by Pionk. Moves it on over to Nyquist. Moves it to Lowry. Fires it! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And they're ready to do that once again. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick feed to Hyman. Slides the puck ahead to DeBrusque. Here's a short pass to Besser. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. The Oilers take it along the wall. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Breakaway. Oh, what a save on the play.
Yeah, and I think the shooter on this breakaway recognized that the goaltender was at the top of his face and looked to dig, and he's got a nice set of hands. Just ran out of room and wasn't able to convert.
Now a quick pass to Hughes. Steps into it. Oh, what a stop. Bouchard's taking it from his own end. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Oilers have it from the corner. Great read by Hyman. Passes the puck over to Hedl. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Gains the zone from the right. Draisaitl's got the puck. And he shuts the door on that.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Here's a chance! Skinner's got the puck and he's gonna hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. The Canucks win the faceoff. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And there's another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And then he moves it quickly to forward. And it's a quick pass to Hoaglander. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow!
Goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Coming to the slot. Gives them nothing in front. And he passes up ahead to Janmark. Fantastic save. Big-time defensive play. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hronek. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. How did he stop that one?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kulak. And that's intercepted. Puck exits the zone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Great pressure in the offensive end by Besser. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides the puck over to Hyman. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number two. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Vancouver's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue. And they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
Blocker save! Puck grab by Bouchard. Taken by Mangiapane. And that's broken up by Hronek. Here they are on the attack. And he's able to handle that one. Puck picked up by Bouchard. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Big time stop there. Mangiapane's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Kane. They've got numbers here. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puts it on net. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Drives it to the crease. And a great save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Tiptoes around the poke check. On the backhand. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And a puck leak trying to shake the defender. All alone. Great save. And a nice save there as play continues. Slides the puck to O'Connor. Takes the feed. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Off the post and in.
That's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Oilers are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
They score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Henriques won the draw at center. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Good stop by Skinner. And now he passes up to Besser. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Wallman. The Oilers take the puck through the neutral zone. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Lenart.
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sneaks by the puck all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Knocked away. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Looks to set up at the point now. And one last save. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. It's been a seesaw tug-of-war through the first two periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Makes the save on the slapper. Oh, another save. Denies him.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Passed up ahead. Edmonton's gain possession along the boards. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Takes the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shot. And that's blocked away. Great pressure with the stick. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. Here's a shot. Glove save made by Demko.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Puck grabbed by Pettersson. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And there's the save. Taken along the wall by Warner. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. Oh, look at this chance. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Quick pass to Bluger. Breakaway. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Henrique. Pass back to the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Grabs the puck. There's the backhand. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The Oilers have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, you score a goal like this often, you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Denies the shooter on that play. Off a stick and they can't connect. Skinner's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Vancouver's got the puck. Sends it over to Joseph. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. And he says no! And he'll opt to play the puck here.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Drives to the paint! Oh, what a stop with the stick by Demko! Oh, and another quick stop! 46 seconds left. Looks to make a play over to DeBrusque. Shot! Turns him away! Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Taken by Kapanen. Odd man rush. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it quickly over to Hito. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. point. Stuffs him again. The Oilers were playing in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Moves inside. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that,